Actually, hold on. Let's go to webcam big real quick. Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 modded run. We're doing specifically the honor mode. Let me get some music in here real quick. I think it's good to have the. I think that'd be good. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna get that audio down a little bit. There we go. So welcome to the Baldur's Gate 3 modded honor mode run that I'm currently working on. I worked on a bit earlier on my YouTube. There is a updated montage of what all happened because my audio did break, but that's fine. We are here now, and we're going to be hopping right back into it. So let's swap back over to the main. Let me make sure that Baldur's Gate 3 is working on audio. Good. Baldur's Gate 3 is working. We'll do Steam as well. Let me just double check that my audio is not overlapping.
Nazelle has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Alrighty, let me remove that Steam audio real quick because that is an issue. Alrighty, let me remove that Steam audio real quick because that is an issue. So let's create new audio. Application audio capture beta. That is an issue. So let's see here. Sorry for the troubles. Thanks for the lurk, Lily. Oh. We'll see if that helps. I'm not sure if alerts will be changing on that at all, but we'll see. My memories are all gone, Lily. Or not Lily. Lily was lurking. My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole trying tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
What do you think the cause? That's all that's happened to us so far.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
I mean, you must have thoughts on our little stowaways. Oh yeah, Buggy, let me go back through your thing, because I saw it earlier. You're planning on doing, let me stretch this over so I can actually read larger messages. You're planning on doing something big. You need 400 acres of land to make shrimp farms. From there, the shrimps are going to telepathically communicate to the Aztec gods so that they can start the northern lights from there. You can receive your passport to Mongolia from Genghis Khan so that you can attend the underground mole rat fashion runway. You know what? I'm all fucking for it, Buggy. You go to that mole rat fashion runway. Also, ignore the mustache. Blame Carmen for this. Already.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation.
Like Carmen Cook? Okay, okay.
Worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove these tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways.
Not a slight on your company, of course.
None at all. Where would you go? Actually, no reason for us to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps.
Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Bulk up a bit and I can become Omni-Man, huh?
Thank you. And you're right. It's
I'm down for it.
a
Down
delicate
for it.
matter.
Might need to trim it a
Not
little
something
more.
for light
But
conversation.
how am I holding up your estimation so far? I know we've literally walked like 30 feet and killed some bandits. That's it. But what's going on?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. But all things considered, you'll do.
Ouch.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Let's... Okay. Yeah, let's catch up. Gale, what's going on with you?
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat,
Ooh,
a
kitty.
library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Poetry is nice.
There.
Don't stop there. You must have many story to tell us about your story adventures as an Archmage, or I want to know more about your hobbies. About the real you. Tell me about the real you, Gale.
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Fair enough. Nope, I'm not gonna dig. It's a bit early for that. So, my memories are shrouded in
Memory
darkness,
loss
though.
isn't usually a symptom of seromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If seromorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
You know what, fuck it.
We all have those from time to time.
Gale!
I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements.
My.
It's a first edition, too.
I see, first edition.
As regards to
Shame.
your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Yep, they will totally remain fantasies. Astarion, my buddy, my pal.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Irresistible desperation. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Astarion, my buddy. That's it? Alrighty. Let me close out of this and then pull back up the Twitch. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's hop on in here. See what's going on in here. Hopefully I won't accidentally kill someone. Hello, Zevlor.
You led them to... There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Yeah,
And
Paladin.
who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Persuasion, intimidation. Oh, are they not close enough to me? Oh well. Nat 20. Hell yeah.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
goblins could be on their way.
Get your shit together, man. Get your shit together. What was that?
Feel like we're being watched.
I want to have a word.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
I'm afraid he's a little bit dead. I'm sorry. He's a little dead.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
And every one of those goblins make them suffer to avenge your fallen friend. I'm sorry it happened so fast. He's dead. Stop wasting your time. Trying to resist the urge. Trying to resist the dark
Someone's
urge.
going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Let me... Is this... It's gonna be covering all of them. Okay.
Arka, no.
Over here is where I want to go. Oh, I see you, bugbear assassin. Oh, you get to go first? Okay. Amaris, is that your name?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
It would have gone very poorly,
But you're
yes.
not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too
No.
bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin mistress, you lost me. The paladin path I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, you should leave it in my charge. Yeah.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
What do I look through if I see this telescope?
Peer through the telescope.
Better not be jump scared. I'm sorry, is that a fucking dragon? Forgot about that. Barely made it. It was
You
definitely
see
a
a
dragon.
dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Move it to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
What do you got going on? What do I see? That's the nautiloid. Okay. What's
the
to the right?
telescope points straight ahead.
Oh, I need to go to the right a little bit more. My bad. Oh, I need to go to the right again. A
The
little bit more to the
telescope
right.
points to the right.
Burning place. Okay. What you got over here, Mr. Bugbear?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Something over there.
I don't think any of us have shovels just yet. In the bags, do I have an amulet that allows me to speak to animals? I thought I got one of those. got the amulet of lost voices. Let me go to camp real quick. And the chest is right here. No, I don't care about Lae'zel's loot. I want chest. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, open, and there should be an amulet of... Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Hello. How are you? You just gonna stare at me? I'm just gonna stare at you?
Get out!
Hey, don't be
Squirrel
rude.
lunges at your foot and bites it. Before you can think twice, your lustful body speaks its profane language.
Oh.
How heroic. I was wondering if we'd survive encountering such a
I
fearsome
thought I was just gonna
beast.
threaten it. I wasn't actually trying to kill
You
it.
stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened. The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
I didn't want to indulge it. No. I even activated non-lethal attacks earlier. Hey there, Aaron. How's it going?
Baldur Gate.
I care about our lives.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Well,
Is there
thank you
anything
for being
you need?
nice.
Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What ritual are you talking about?
Ah, I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Yeah, they're not gonna last long.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Well, I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Oh, what's she selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Oh, you're out of money? How much gold do I have? 15,000? Okay, that's down a little bit of money, but not terribly so. What else you got going on here? Got a chain shirt, uncommon thing, uncommon padded armor, gloves of missile snaring. I will take those. Those are good. Sold you those gloves. Ring of flinging. I'm good on that for now. Dragon scraps, don't need that. I think I'm gonna hold off. Well, let's sell everybody else's stuff for the time being. Forgot, sorry, I had some random loot. What else you got in here? Got some books, got some grenades. That's all you got? Okay. That's totally fine. Let's, I don't really need the Watcher's Guide, but I'll hold on to it for the time being, I suppose.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yeah, let's sort by type. Then send to camp. Send to camp. Actually, you got a couple things I can sell you. Hold on. Come back.
Need
Come back.
anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
There we go.
Sylvanas be with you.
Alrighty. Hello, Will.
Again, children.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fire. Ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Yeah, who is she?
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Looking for a cure to this infection. That's why I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Meet me at camp for the time being.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Gotta decorate you a little.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Let's go talk to these oxes. First off, hungry ox. Hello, how are you? How can I help? Good talk. Good talk. Do I not have speak with animals on me still?
Look where's our future.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
What are you on about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
The tieflings put something in your cheek. Sure, if you do a noble thing, carrying burdens for those who can't.
When the horned ones leave this place, I will lie in the back, and you will pull, noble one.
Well then.
Be gone. I am hungry.
No, okay. And hello, strange one.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Can I figure out that this ox is weird? Yes, I can.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's a bit more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. 30? Holy fuck.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
You know what?
Now,
good for you.
that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Moo.
Moo.
Well, thank you.
Move along. I mean,
Move along, perhaps?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Oh.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Okay. Oh, you gotta let yourself a little
Go
pretty
on.
ring.
Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Yeah. Come on, I can do it. I can do it. Hold on.
We Flipping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
No, no, no.
I've got more where that came from.
Hold on.
Real cheap, too. Interested?
Flip it again. Flip it again.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads it is! There. Happy?
No, no, no. You need it again. Flip it again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
No, no, no. You gotta do it again.
Lady, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is! There. Happy?
No, no, no. You gotta do it again.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is! There. Happy?
No, no, no. Again.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
Yeah. Let me see your wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
His wares are he has some gold, some camp supplies. That's fine. You know. An orange. I'll take the camp supplies. And then the rings. The ring of being really invisible. The ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. The ring of infinite wishes. It's carved with nonsensical runes. The ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies space where the ring stone once sat. And then the ring of lechinesis. Small pebble swings from the depth of the fishing line tied to this copper ring. And then Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. I'll buy that as well. Oh, almost forgot the grapes, the most important part.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, anyway, see.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Come on, guys.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal.
Okay, I didn't lose all my money, but a good chunk of it.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress.
You!
Oh,
I want my money back, kid. I'm gonna be nice, but...
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole. What? No, it wasn't her. She's my boss. I shouldn't have said that. I gotta go.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Fuck.
I care about our lives, our future.
No, you just care about your stupid opinion.
Swing, swing, right now.
Better not be cursed.
Why are my clothes gone when I transform? I want my clothes back. I mean, it's better than nothing, but fuck, give me my shit back. I want to turn it off.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the kids picked up something of yours by mistake. I couldn't say. Might help if you pay the inspection fee. I could take a look. Honesty and politeness. I like that. Here you go. Won't happen again.
Thank you. Also, can I have my actual
And
face
to make
back?
sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
Absolutely fucking fucked it up.
You got it. Now, we done here or what?
Nothing to be said for now.
Well, it's been a pleasure. You know the way out.
Just saying.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I can't remember how, but there is a way out for bigger folk. Ah, here it is. Is there a way for me to turn this off? Class actions. Okay, hold on. There we go, because I need that. That's what I wanted. I need to be able to end the shapeshift. There we go, I'm back to normal. Didn't like that. Okay. Hello, I'm here to cause trouble. Oh. Shadowheart, are you with us?
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, Hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Okay, Chad, back up.
Look where City.
Do all the damn rituals you want!
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I do wish I could understand you.
Before we do that, I need to go up here and do something real quick.
Moon, sun, will remind me. It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Oh, it ain't that bad.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. My head is melt.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade.
away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
I am playing Dark Urge, by the way, for anybody wondering. Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help, yeah.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Give me the loot. We can, perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Nat 20. Hell yeah.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Hell yeah.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Don't worry, cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Your teacher will be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Anytime.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Do I have the loot now? Common. I have to equip it. Hold on. Hey, I know how to actually play now.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
I feel terrible. Let me just make sure everybody has... Okay.
Don't touch me.
Violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention. Keep going, and there might be trouble.
Still in control. Just.
She's knocked out, right? Okay, let's take a long rest real quick. Or, well...
Moving in.
So I'm gonna take my first long rest real quick. Just see. It's a bit of a waste of resources, but I wanna... Hello, Withers.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Alrighty. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Alrighty. Hey, I made it.
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
Are you guys
I shall
chosen?
answer no further questions in that regard. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Helpful.
A matter of coin.
I don't need to change my class, but Shadowheart, though.
Let's get on with it.
13.
No harm in a little conversation.
Yeah, Shadowheart, I need you to claim your change your class.
Ah, enough. I shall be here in thy camp, as thou do.
Cleric, subclass, we're gonna do life. I know it isn't very lore friendly, but I kind of need it. And then... let's level her up. Alright, I get to choose which spells or automatically get them. Okay, awesome.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I should speak up.
Hello, Gale.
Make haste.
What you doing, buddy?
Be with you in a moment.
Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
It makes me think of worms.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Let's see.
Damn, gotta be careful about long rests. That take a lot more supplies. Sneaky, sneaky Astarion. Let's leave camp. I'm curious though, is she still unconscious? Because that's kind of important.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about?
Kind of need her to stay unconscious. Says temporary, but I need her to stay unconscious.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you...
What? Trying to figure out when she comes to camp. Okay, let me... It's a waste of resources, but let me talk to everybody else in the grove. Knock her out again, which is annoying, but...
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sure. Go ahead.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Makes sense.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, they actually did.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Yeah, be careful. They're not exactly known for their mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Actually, hold on.
I've had a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Okay.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
You're far from
As
home,
the
got it.
colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I'm sorry, man. Hello, Tuffet. I need there to be a mod that gives Tuffet a little hat.
Huh? What's that?
Hello. Looks like you got food and stuff.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Yeah, I'm not your enemy, man.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear.
Hello, Piggy.
It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for everyone here.
Yeah, what happened to
With
Halsin?
the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
Do you have any
Again?
stuff I could buy or sell, or no? Okay. Hi, Piggy.
I thought you were Halsin.
Nah, sorry,
The bull
man.
prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? He promised me a mate.
My bad, G. Don't try to fuck me, please.
Fly quick.
Goodbye.
Fly safe.
I'm sorry.
Kaga?
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Make your case.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here.
So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Justice means nothing. Without mercy, let her go. Return the girl to her family. She made amends, and you have your relic. Cage the girl. Unfortunate but temporary. Detain her. Justice means nothing without mercy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't really...
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
I'll try to avoid wolves in the future.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Hello, Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Hmm? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's really gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition? You also feel disgust by how life miserable is?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
I'm gonna need details, yeah.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Alrighty. While we're in here,
The game. We've shown them once.
not this room, it's this one? Hello, Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Why
are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. You need to be quick. This way.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I was hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options.
Listening.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flare ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flare ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Alrighty, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Myself.
Here.
I'm streaming though.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
Finally beat it?
Maybe more.
No.
Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing.
Mind
There
hand me
should
one?
be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must learn something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news, do you think?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halcyon heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halcyon and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Yeah, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Alrighty, let's get out of here. Probably gonna have to attack fucking, what's her face again? Alfira.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Don't let her hear that.
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Alrighty, let me make sure I'm lurking, because I forgot I wasn't lurking. Okay. Oh.
Yes, I see.
Let me head on down here.
Is someone singing?
Someone is in fact singing. Let's turn off that.
It's beautiful.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Now, calm down.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
I
Once
failed, I
get
succeed.
there.
Looks like Astarion got, Murkon's got, Gale's fine. Shadowheart is fine. Okay.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Get got.
tiefling.
Moving.
Let me recite their demise. Step to it.
Run, kid. Yeah, you better get out of there. Get burnt. Okay. What all you guys got on you? Just some bones. I'll sell it, I guess. It's better than nothing. Actually, that's too late now. I'll only keep key people.
Can't slow down.
I was gonna start see should I have a little collection, but I don't think so. Not on this. Not on this. Not right now. There might be something else over here as well. Because why else would they allow me to come all the way over here? Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. Let's get our happy asses back over here. Actually, what's going on over here? Anything in the nest that I can see? Come on, you can fly faster than that. Alrighty, so once we get over here, we're gonna check and see if there's anything of note. Some piles of bones I can search through, actually. Just bones. Bones. Got a knife. Polished dagger. I'll take it. Okay. Let's get back over to camp. Let's explore the rest of camp, I suppose, and then we'll have to knock out Alfira again before we take another long rest, because I don't want her getting murked. Oh yeah, are the parents of No, that's not the mom. I thought that was the mom of the little girl. I forget her name.
I have something to ask.
Hello.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. Shoes. Where are my boots?
Keep your distance, darling. Time for discretion. Quietly.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Hello.
Something's on my mind.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
in a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
First off, let's do some insight. That was close.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
I need a hand up.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
I can ensure she never stands again. Resist the urge to break her legs. Ask about the potion.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course, she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Just move.
They should all be running.
Come on.
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
Yeah, sit tight. What's wrong with you? That should have worked. Paralyzed. I thought that should have cured the paralysis.
All the bloody things to happen.
All diseases and potions, Shadowheart, you got anything?
I wonder what the next move is.
My foot.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Yeah, sure. You're welcome. I'm out of here now. I don't think there's anything of note I really care about anyway.
Here goes nothing.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your
But he still got
mind
in the way.
wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move!
Persuasion. Ooh, barely made it.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special.
But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
There we go.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal.
Oh?
Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. I'd drink to that.
Well, thank you.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guard'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
I'll deal with that later.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
I need a quick
Hello,
word.
Damon.
This is ridiculous.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Well, let me see what you got anyway. Might be able to make some use. You got any, no, you ain't got no food. But, good for now. Thank you, though. Hello, Otka. Or Octa, can I get some gruel?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Well, thank you.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. That's what I'd do for some salt.
Here we go.
You! Saw you. Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Direct me. At once.
You! Best to fill your belly now.
A long way to go still. Let's see what I can glean.
You! Best to fill your belly now.
Mind, never quiet.
Got everybody a bullet rule. Oh yeah, before I forget.
What's up for discussion?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp.
Hello, Ethel.
Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and galore.
I'll let her fuss over me.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. You just look like you... I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I once had the wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of book. But worry not. My point is...
Something doesn't add up about this.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me now. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. Oh, you cheeky pup. That might scare someone else, but I know what naughty girls need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas,
Her
here
slowly
I can
backing
only
away.
tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything can... Hey, bother. Take care.
I could use the target practice.
What path lies before me? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alrighty, Zevlor.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Anytime. Let me go kill those leaders. And
No, sir.
Nobody else in here?
But if there's
Alrighty.
a clear path past those goblins,
Oh,
I'll find it.
guess I should probably try seeing if I can knock out Alfira again before I hit the road. I'm moving? Yeah, I'm moving. Okay. So once I get over to...
Looking at you is painful enough.
What the fuck's happening here?
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Conflict over here. Gotta take care of it. Barth, you better not be beating up this kid.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me?
Uh... 29 intimidation. Yeah, you better not fucking touch that cow.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Let's try this again. Alfira, I need to knock you out. Let's go talk to you. Could be a bit of a waste of resources to do another long rest, but if this ends up creating a conflict, I'll just have to force restart by Control-Alt-Delete, because knocking out Alfira is important, but it's not worth fighting the whole camp.
Really, my Earthsang friend. Alas.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the
Alfira, I am so sorry.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed. If they persist, it seems they will not go unpunished.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Careful, I might.
It's a bit of a waste. Let's long rest.
There are important matters to discuss.
Are there withers? I think everyone...
Very well.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Don't flirt with me too much, but the stars, you seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control?
Actually, I don't need to do the long
This
rest stuff.
little adventure
Because I'm
of
not
ours
trying
be
to
over?
actually regain anything.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Watch yourself, Astarion.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Hello, Lae'zel.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
The tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Hello, Will.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Anyone else want to talk to me? Yes, Shadowheart does.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what next?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
No, how are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, Get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Oh.
Seems simple enough.
Really? Nothing?
Dance upon the stars tonight.
Sorry, Alfira.
Smile and pain will fade away.
What a day.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Your assault has caused panic. You may soon face greater odds than you had bargained for.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
No.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky. You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
I don't need this. I need Astarion.
You just
Or I don't need
lucky.
Astarion. I'm trying to get Alfira. Hello, Astarion.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Alrighty, buddy, that's enough.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Jesus.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
My character looked
You
just
watch as
done.
he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Am I gonna have to knock her out again?
There are important matters to discuss.
I need a quick word.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun, or any other drawbacks?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
He's not joking.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
Like a cat.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you
I'm sorry, Alfira.
moon sun.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Dance upon the stars
Quick step.
tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care.
Your aggression has gone too far. You're being reported to the guards. You've started a panic. Word of your actions is about to spread.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break. Seems like a good moment to
Yes,
talk.
Astarion.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that the very same. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Is Alfira gonna show up? God damn it, I need Alfira to show up.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
Okay, so what's gonna happen today?
It's still rough.
Okay, you're not hyper aggressive, that's good.
Tonight, smile and pain
Watch your back.
will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Move
How much farther can I go?
on, or remind me of your grace.
You've started a panic. Word of your actions is about to spread.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
How do you see that?
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Let's go break a Starian out of jail, I guess.
What would your mother and I have done?
What? Hello?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Haven't had you here before.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
You're familiar with my work.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss. To our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific of, you know what, nice decor. My
The
character wouldn't care.
house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes,
Easy, easy. I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Hey, I actually got some food for that. That's awesome. Let's go to Astarion. He got himself arrested while knocking out fucking Alfira. Maybe if I actually have a accomplished day.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids and your birdies.
Keep a blade
and
close.
your dogs.
Symbol.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, while we're here.
Bunch of softies.
Bodies for the harvest. I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear. Very well.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna buy the ends of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
That's curious. Let's see what this does.
Hey, I actually got an achievement for that.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Let's be careful.
Let's find another one.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Wow, you actually did some decent damage there.
I applaud your taste.
Trust no one. Go.
What now?
Well, hello.
Let's get going.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
You're all good, man. How'd they slip in, though?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Another step forward.
What now? Step lightly.
right. What now? If not over, then through. Time to get going.
How delicious.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. That might be worth a look.
Everything is clear. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, excuse me.
I'll give it a shot.
Watch your bag. Yes, please. Let's crack it open.
Looks like a trap there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alrighty. Was not expecting it to be that big of an explosion.
This, for now.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. At the ready.
Still no symptom. That's curious.
Gotta get Sargon's stuff back. I didn't realize we didn't have his stuff. Maybe he has a scroll on him?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
You don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Here we go. Something good here, I hope.
Patched up, pushing on.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Your dogs!
Step quick. All right.
Feels like we're all waiting to
Welcome
die.
back alive, Astarion.
Lotions. Those ears are practically drooping, dearie. Oh, I wonder what. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, you'll have to let me mark. Now, do you need anything? Hey, bother. Be careful on.
You're going to get us killed.
Be very, very quiet. On tippy toes. Neither seen nor heard.
I can do better. I must.
Don't want to draw any attention.
This is
Free
ridiculous.
for the taking.
Blast it all, I'm going home.
Again.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Come on.
You're free to go.
Better be cautious.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Light on my feet.
There we go.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Ooh, just barely made it.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
What's in here?
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled?
What we
I
got
can't
going on
save them
here,
all.
Astarion? An sanguinated boar.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about Tom? It's dead. Let's go.
Dream in red. Very well.
People up ahead. You're going to Something's wrong. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What happened to him exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
No, you're on your own. I'm gonna let you die.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Come on, man. Come to me. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah, let me just shove the tadpole in my ass. How do you have so much fucking food? Goddamn. I need to stop slumping in my chair. Also need to shave, probably. I don't know how I feel about this mustache.
Let's see what this does.
Out there, tracks. I wish you'd listen. This nest must be nearby.
Yeah, you lot kind of go on ahead, okay? Which it'll go nice and good for you.
Open up. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Reminder to self, don't touch the box until you get its power
Looks
turned
like a
off.
shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. That's curious. A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Which bag did that go into?
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Why is that?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
I like that it won't let me use her own guidance against her.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. As you retreat, the owlbear lets out a short huff. The message is clear. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Come on, Slowpoke.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry? I'm holding.
The beast's ahead.
Important enemies will be more powerful in honor mode. Good to know.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Shall we dance? Moving.
These mortals be? Outflank, outsmart.
Talk to me. Moving.
lance board is set.
Can't afford to let up.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's do it.
Creator, destroyer.
What's the plan?
Here we go again.
Time to kill.
Let's have a look. Might be useful. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Undead beast of the bear deal an additional undead receive. That's not bad. Shadowheart's AC is 17. If I give this to her, what does it turn into? Still 17? Here we go. The baby ain't dead either, which is good. These guys are dead, which is also good.
Best be on my way.
There's no time to waste.
Take your...
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Come on, slowpokes.
I have something to ask.
I'm sorry, buddy. I forgot to cast a.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Go on. If he doesn't wake, I'll find you.
Good. Lot of dead bodies over here. Bird nets.
No traps, please.
Any goodies? Ooh, a ring. It's not what I was expecting.
Open up. Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Are they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I'll have to look at my stuff here in a minute.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Well, he ain't going in there just yet, so ain't too stressed about it. When I get back to camp, I need to put all my booze in a bag because, if I remember correctly,
Enough! We know you have her. Please.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Uh-huh.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Damn, I failed on insight.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will somebody tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Give me all the help I can, Shadowheart. I can do it. Yes! Nat 20! Not as pretty now. A wicker basket. Poisoned apple. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat. Bite to eat on me. Okay, down here.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Need to find a way forward.
Place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
But that'll fit my pack.
Blood. I don't like where this is going.
Come on. All of us? Really? Why are you going in the water?
Stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Nothing to search over here. Okay. Don't just... Not in the water. Don't... Ah.
Anything of use?
It hurt.
Still on my feet.
All right now, Jet.
A tale for the ages. Forthwith.
Damn, I missed on both of those with him?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory is assured.
Heading there.
Come on now, y'all.
Let's have some courage.
I have such a headache. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
There's a hollow in that tree. It's hand carved.
Kaga, Olden has sent word of your progress. I'm pleased the riot of thorns has begun. I departed soon from Cloakwood to Baldur Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once Cloister the Emerald Grove will be in the Shadow Druid's domain in Ewan's first Druid, and Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelys.
What's in here?
Sparkle Hands. Where's that other wood? Oh, there it is.
No traps, please.
Okay. Give me just a second. I need to... Activate tab, add and enable channels that they are. Oh. I think up there is probably a good place to take my long rest.
My finger.
That might be worth a look.
Will I actually get... Am I actually going to get Alfira now? Or not Alfira because I knocked her out?
Hark!
Yes.
Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces.
Hello, Quill.
Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it.
Our hearth is open. Yeah, our hearth is open, and there's safety beside it.
I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
Well, hello, Quill.
Thanks for the fire.
What kind of music do you write?
I prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat sung in Timantha style.
Ooh, I'm interested.
You probably don't know, but the Dragonborn clans arrange their children's marital unions. Love is considered irrelevant to egg duty. But I've never even been kissed. And I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping. Ever, really. Not even when duty stamps us down. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken.
So you ran away from home, or you're painfully innocent?
Perhaps. But I want to capture this feeling while it still strikes hot.
Why were you traveling on the road in the middle of the night, or were you singing a draconic song? I want to see. You want to sing a song for me?
Oh my! Are you sure? Are you really sure?
I am positive.
Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swaying, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
Ah, quite the true language of love.
Oh, there are 69 more
Oh,
verses.
69 you
I'm
say.
only just beginning. Thanks for the fire.
Why were you on the road in the middle of the night?
I've been given a great chance. My song score, Affairs in Ancient Abir Songs of Draconic Love, is due to be published in the Gate. I'm in a big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're gonna print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead.
Alrighty. Well, I don't think there's anyone else that needs to talk. So, good night. Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Intelligence, let's first see. No, this is important.
A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Saurian isn't the only monster in the
There are
group, it was Sam.
dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Wonder what her sins in your heart to kill you in sleep, push the thoughts away, or refuse to believe this was during admire the beautiful death, connect to your parasite. Is it responsible?
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Seek out the nearest water to wash the blood away, prepare to face the others.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
I just went back to bed.
By the gods themselves. What kind of nightmare is this?
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
I'm going to say something I'm confident we're all thinking. Was this your doing?
No, me? I don't know. I woke up and she was dead.
Please. You're covered in gore. I know you did it. I just want to know why.
This is not beyond the remit of what the parasite might command.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
I don't know.
If the parasite is truly to blame, we must be more vigilant than ever and hope this affliction spreads no further. I'm keeping my eye on you.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
You will gain control. You must uncover the cause.
Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
Who's stretching this one? Oh, hello, Scratch.
Something's on my mind.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You chose a bad time to arrive, but I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Come here, buddy. Have a little pet. Why do I have an open wound?
I would have words with you.
The notable bodies get organized, for lack of a better term. Till I get a better chest. That's the victim bag. Ba-ba. there a dye bag or? The keepsakes box. That's where I'm gonna put the. See here. Where's the book bag? Because I had a book bag, if I remember correctly. Here we go. Do you not count as books? Okay. In that case, valuables. Where was the sack the pouch I just had? Here we go. That's the grenade satchel. There we go. Then there's a food one, if I remember correctly. Okay. Ad break is done. That's great. Alrighty. I think I got my stuff mostly organized. Let's see here. Okay, I think we're good for now. Apologize for the delay.
Better not be cursed.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve?
Alrighty, I'm back. I apologize. I was just saying goodbye to my friend who is finishing up their stream. Actually, instead of fighting our way back through the swamp, because I don't think we're going to be coming back here initially anytime soon. Kaga.
Always room for more.
Forgot Timber was actually technically my first victim. Kaga, I have something to tell you.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? What?
Could have just had her deny it, I'm just saying. Like, yes, the letter's proof, but still.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Nope. I'm not, no. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not.
Sylvanas calls on me to shield the circle. Balance be damned!
No, I love Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm fine with having a bad Baldur's Gate outcome, but this is a pretty important one of the story, and I know it kind of breaks the whole honor mode outcome, but hello, testing. Why is Baldur's Gate not picking up? Why are you not picking it up, Baldur's Gate? What's going on? Not picking up Baldur's Gate, but let's see here. I might have to. Ah, fuck. Oh no. All my organization.
Moving ahead.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Open up.
Not what I meant to do. Damn, is her body gone? Fuck, I wanted that body. Oh well.
Very well. Here we go.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? What? Mistress...
Koga!
You think yourself quite this?
Halsin!
You and... You...
Olladin's...
The choice?
As you say, Olladin.
5, 6, 7, plus 11. I should be able to hit this. Yeah, I'm about to say.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
You watch Korga closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Koga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Why are you taking it out on a Sharian? Y'all keep just taking it out on Astarion. It ain't fair. Damn, I missed. Okay. Got a crit, hell yeah.
swift as my feet can carry me. Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust. We will stop the right, and I will stand trial.
Good.
My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared.
They were waiting for a moment of weakness.
Oladan came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Oladan taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full.
Where is dude guy? There you are. Hello, dude guy.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Oh, hey, Luna. Didn't realize you hopped in. And thank you. That's a massive compliment. Thank you.
Let's see what
How long
this
you been in
does.
chat for? If you still are in chat.
You're testing my patience, Jake.
Well, I am about to end my stream, though. So, everyone who's watching, thank you so much for watching. You just jumped in? Oh, well, I am actually about to end it, I'm afraid. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. And I want to kind of want to get the video edited down before bed. But, thank you so much for watching, everyone. And, I'm going to say I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to show you some stuff, real quick, though. But, for, the video's sake, thank you for watching. And if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night and good luck. As for now, Luna, this is how I kind of got my guys, set up. Well, I kind of got my special racial ability, which is mirror image. But, this is, Zareth, I believe is what I named her. If I talk to Shadowheart, you'll kind of be able to see what she looks like. Kind of got her a fancy little armor set up. Same with Gale. I like it because it shows his little scar that he's got going on. Same with Astarion. I kind of got him in a little fancy...
happy friend. What troubles you?
Got a little, cool outfit going on. I am playing Dark Urge, so may have accidentally had a couple accidental deaths, like, I've got a squirrel body in my inventory somewhere. Yep, there it is. And similarly, don't know if her body's there. I think it disappeared, but there was another little accident that happened at camp. I'm not going to go into further details in case you want to do, Dark Urge. But yeah, I just finished up the initial sub area of the thing. So as breaks happening, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. But I hope you enjoyed. Good night, everyone.